Okay, so I haven't done a ton since last time I played this. Mostly just getting a few things organized. Biggest changes have been to the Britannia section, which is what I'm going to be working on a bit more today as well. So let's dive right in. Last time, of course, we got our space laser up and running, so that's always fun. I mean, the Chaos Chicken's way down the line. It is something that exists, but it's way down the line. So the Britannia section's definitely been, expanded a little bit. I might have a bit more mana than I used to. Oh, is this all full? Not quite. Pretty close, though. Okay, now it's full. Okay, it's almost full. It's working on it. This area is definitely a little bit stuttery. There's a lot of crap here now. I expanded the enchanter to have even more mana than it already did. Because it really needs it. Oh god, does it ever need it. Now, of course, there's the matter of getting these other pools refilled without me having to do it manually. Yeah, it's a decent amount. The big thing that this causes is anything that uses this Terrasteel plate is now very, very fast. Like, let me do a few of these, just for demonstration purposes. Mana. So usually it would take a few waves of like energy and whatnot to do this, and it still uses a bunch of mana, but it's done. Yeah, it's a bit fast. Just a little fast. I've updated basically all the mana spreaders to be Gaia spreaders. This one needs a lens, but other than that, all the good stuff. Now, the real secret to what we're working on today in regards to Britannia, though, is underneath. The thing that's moving all the mana around. Say hello to the Mana Railroad! I got part of it done. I need to work on more of it. It looks so goofy in action. There's two cars going at the moment, one on the other side. So what happens here? This is underneath of the central mana pool. And it gets over into here, which fills up the cart. This fellow here releases a redstone signal based on how full the cart is. And when it gets mostly full, it sends the signal through here to send the train on its way. Since it's just constantly full at the moment due to me not needing any more mana in these other pools, it's just sending it on its way right away. Then, of course, loops into here. When it passes by this rail, it sets off a little pulse here, which starts the hourglass. The hourglass starts at a 6-second timer at the station, which then sends a pulse to get the cart going again. When the cart goes back through, it sends another pulse to turn off the hourglass. So there we go, the hourglass is started. Flips over. Gets the pulse, sends another pulse, and it stops the hourglass until the next time it gets to the station. And then I also have some redstone beneath the platform here that detects when this comes by so it can switch the rail. Because this rail needs to turn this way for it to get back to the station. And these detector rails have a annoyingly large radius. I thought it would only be one block, but no, they start around here? So I had to get a little bit creative to get the track to turn when I want it to, but not any other time. So yeah, I just need to do that, except for these other stops. So let's get started, shall we? I need some mana pumps. How many mana pumps? I have one. I need two. I have another stop over here eventually, but for now I'm gonna go make another 3 pumps. Hang on, now I have the world reader up and running over here. What's the TPS at the moment? Solid 20. Server's doing just fine. Huh, alright. I didn't realize it also kept track of Thaumcraft stuff, but there we go. So I finally managed to get the Herolgium constellation. This thing is obnoxiously rare. It only shows up every 36 days. And 36 Minecraft days in a world where you can't sleep is like 12 hours! And it only shows up for the one night! So, in order for me to not miss it when it pops up the next time, we have ourselves a countdown timer, and I'm really hoping I got the math right on all this. I'm really hoping the math is correct. So, because I do have one more crystal I want to attune to it. Also, this is the Sky Cauldron. It takes the celestial crystals and makes them perfect. Actually, I suppose it wouldn't be such a bad idea for me to do 3 of those. I mean, my opinion on Blood hasn't changed. Its monster design is pretty trash, but the game itself is pretty fun. It's one of those things. It's got a great atmosphere, it's got, like, great little details, the weapon set's a lot of fun, but, and it's a huge but, it desperately needed to have a better cast of monsters to actually fight. Because you essentially have a bunch of useless monsters and the cultists. And there's no in between. Everything that isn't a cultist does nothing. The only other notable enemy were the hands. And that's just because their hitbox was so freaking tiny that getting the game to actually hit them was a bit of a thing. Yep, they're one of the first mobs you run into, they're the most common mob, but they're also the only thing that wields a gun. And wield it they do, very effectively. Kinda out of full-size crystals anyways, so how this basically works, let me grab 3 kind of crappy ones. This one, this one, this one. So on the left side, you put in celestial crystals and some stardust. It'll consume 12 stardust, and 1 celestial crystal, like so. Use up a bit of the liquid starlight in the back. Well, even then, the Hellhounds don't really do much. The only times they can really accomplish anything is if you're in a very, very small space. You know, Caleb's very fast. And by the time you run into Hellhounds, you generally have some pretty good weapons. And then I'll go ahead and process these in here, and what you'll get out the other side is a mostly perfect crystal. It's very nice. They force you to spend a little bit of time growing them to full size, but that's the easy part. You just throw them into starlight over and over again. That's that easy shit. Like, let me at least let one process. So you take those crystals that had a bunch of random stats, and instead you get one of these. It's very nice. Then you spend a little bit of time growing that to full size, and you have another perfect crystal. It's honestly a bit nicer than constantly having to split them and hope they get the right purity and yada yada. I also got the deconglomerator up and running. This fella's gonna be really important for our next tier of power, because I need to use Endstone, which is made from moon turf for the time being. He's a little bit stuttery today. I don't know what's going on. I choose to blame Windows Update since that happened last night. But yes, for now, make those mana pumps. They didn't really make any of these recipes more difficult, I've noticed. I don't think they really expected you to make use of the Mana Railroad, but it's really effective. Alright, so I want to have a mana pump like this. A mana pump like this. And a mana pump like this. Alright, this is going to be somewhat annoying since it's a... Well, actually... I'm sure I can figure out a round trip for this one, but either way... Vector rails. I think I'll go to this stop first. So we're gonna want some powered rails to get it going up a little bit faster. I just use redstone blocks for my redstone source on these. It's a little wasteful, but it gets the job done. Now, can it make this corner? Okay, it can. Good. Can it make the corner if I use a powered rail here instead? Okay, that should be good enough to get it to this stop. Tricky thing's gonna be getting it to turn after it's done. I do have some space here to work with the detector rail, so it shouldn't be too bad. If I take my lever to kind of force the turn to exist. Of course. Of course, it's the opposite. It's always gotta be the opposite. Oh, okay, sure. Alright, let me see. I need a redstone torch. Gotta do some more stuff under the floor to make this one work. Got to get a little bit creative. Somehow, every time I make these things, it's always backwards. Just make a whole bunch of redstone torches. They're handy to have. Alright, so what I want... is this. Actually, yeah, that should be all I have to do. Oh no, the light! Oh, that's unfortunate. That's also hitting the light. Fine. I'll move the light so it's not on the nice grid. I'm sure that'll only be somewhat tilting. I mean, can I just turn this into a... Yeah, actually, that works. Just change it to non-inverted and that'll get the job done. Feel a stone, feel a stone, feel a stone. There we go, put this back the way it was. And in theory, that should actually go in the correct direction. I should cut my Philistone. In theory. It's all theory and conjecture in here. Alright, so I need a mana pool. Oh, a mana pool handy? I don't know. Oh, wait, I have 17 mana pools. That might count. Got a dominant spark augment, that's good. Here we go, mana pool is full. So we want this. And we want an hourglass. Let me go ahead and do a little bit of this. Need the redstone repeater. Get a maximum length so the signal stays up for a little bit. Bring the redstone up and around. Make sure that the spreader is properly bound to the hourglass. Here's my wand of the forest. You'd think it'd be easier to spot since it has white petals on it. There it is. It's right at the end. What the hell? And I take my lever here. I preemptively hit the hourglass with one pulse to make sure it's disabled. Then I'll take 6 sand. So it ticks down for 6 seconds. There we go. And that creates a stop. I have to make a few extra parts after this, but I mean, like... That's a start. I'm gonna drill out all of that, I only need to do one. Alright, redstone block right here, so I can power some more rails. That way it gets up to speed. Let's do 6. Now, of course, the tricky part comes from returning. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a weird corner on this one, I think. I don't want it to conflict with the current railroad. Either that, or I can just have this turn around the other way and it can go back. I think I'd prefer a round trip. So something like, say, this. Alright, this one's gonna be a problem, because it does have to be the opposite on the way here. Which is fine, I can just put, like, a detector rail here-ish? Although getting that back into the stop will be equally annoying. I think for the sake of not having to deal with this twice, we'll just go back the way we came. Alright, which means I just have to deal with this. Perfectly doable, I just need a detector rail somewhere in the middle of all this. So what I'm gonna do... Have the detector rail right here. That should be plenty lined up. Gonna have to do this underneath, of course. Now let's see, where did I put the torch on this? So I'm pretty sure I currently have it backwards to what I should have it at. Yeah, it's on the wrong side of the wall. That's good. There we are. That way, the ultimate goal of this next bit of redstone is to hit this guy with a repeater. That way I'll switch the track to go the other way. I'm pretty sure the light's not going to appreciate this, but it'll be fine. Alright, so hopefully this manages to avoid any infliction with that. What have we done so far? I'm currently making a mana railroad! I got a little bit of it done, but I'm working on the other stops now. Alright, so from the redstone block, I need to go over 2. So that means my target's right here. Alright, and I should be able to take this wrench here. Alright, that input's on red, output's on nothing. Alright, in theory that should work. It is merely theoretical. I didn't really do any of the mob voting stuff. I don't really play very much vanilla, so... It would feel a little bit disingenuous for me to toss any votes out there. Alright, I think everything's good at these stops. And let me make a mine cart and make sure it works. Let's see... Stick a mine cart in, I mean a mana pool in there, and in theory, this will function. In theory. Let's see how that goes. Oh, right, actually, I forgot a step. I need to actually check and see how full the thing is. I need a redstone comparator right here. Because this is what outputs how full the cart is. Output on, input on, say, cyan. Here we go. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seems to be about right. Use repeaters to extend the signal a little bit. Output cyan. Okay, now in theory, this should work. Card fills, outputs the redstone signal, gets moving, goes into the first station, releases the payoff. Hourglass flips, sends it on its way to the next station. Doesn't have anything left at the moment, so it's just gonna make its way back here in a little bit. Oh, I forgot to actually set up the second station. Ah, yes, that might complicate matters. Like, right, it kinda needs the other station, though. Here, you. Alright, I need a redstone spreader. First bit was fine, though. The light blinking on and off is gonna be somewhat annoying, but I kind of placed all the lights in a grid here. Just to make sure the underside of all this nonsense is lit up. Alright, I need a mana spreader of the redstone variety. Of course, this is a much more complicated recipe than the later ones. Six infused wood, 1 lens, 1 brass plate. Oh yeah, I also upgraded our Visio ritual. So now, I can fly across the entire base! Not much further than that, though. Like, if I start flying upward a little bit, I lose it around here-ish? Yep. But I mean, it fits most of the base now. Visio Ritual's now at maximum strength, allowing for just being able to fly around the base rather comfortably. Didn't I pull that lens out of the table? Oh god. I know the Burner Man videos, that's always fun. Hey, thinking for the raid of what? Coming on in, as we're making a bit of a railroad today. Well, just to start things off, it's not going to take very long. And yeah, I've been doing content this whole time, pretty much. Definitely a lot more constant in the most recent years. I've been busy with, like, proper jobs and whatnot for quite a few years there. Alright, now I actually got the important step for this. Alright, let's get the one to the forest back out, which is, once again, somewhere. Not at the very end this time, there it is. I mean, Tinker's is technically in this, technically. There's a lot of stuff that's much better than it. But it is technically in there. I do quite a mix of things, yeah. Right, there we go. Give it a dominant one. Give it a little pulse. Give it 6 sand so that it kicks down for 6 seconds. No Tinker's leveling in this pack, just the regular construct. Like this thing! But at this point, it's heavily outclassed by a lot of the other really strong stuff in this pack. Heavily. Okay, there we go. Now it should work. Theoretically. It's always theory until it actually works.
Meat.
Now you can see all the mana being distributed. Heads on over to the second one. It should take time for 6 seconds, and now, as long as this works, it does! Good! Alright, we got another stable loop set up. The lights are definitely being affected, but other than that... Look at all that mana go! It's beautiful. pretty sure I need to leave that space open. Alright, let's go ahead and get this cover back up. Let's go to my redstone. I haven't done a lot with it, to be honest. Some of the stuff I'm doing here is probably the most vanilla redstone I've done in a while. I'm sure I can figure it out, but like, I haven't had much pressing need to learn much of it. I've got the kind of gist of it, though. That's actually knowing how to make something like this operate. Alright, I don't actually have any stations set up for this side right now, so... Yeah, it's just one of those things. When you play modded, redstone gets a lot easier because you have things like redstone conduits and whatnot to really compress the overall construction of these damn things. But I at least understand, like, using repeaters to send signals through walls, the idea of making inverted signals with redstone torches and whatnot, all that sort of thing to get the gist of what I need to do to make something work. Yeah, I got alerts for most things, but not followers, just because if the numbers on those start going up, it's kind of disruptive. That and potential for people to abuse them. You gotta be aware of the internet being the internet if you're gonna be on Twitch for any extended period of time. Alright, that seems to be good. I don't think I have to make any more stations for now, but I have room to expand it down there if necessary. Okay, I mean, I think that's basically done. Let's enchant something just for the heck of it so I can make sure it's filling these up nicely. Oh yeah, another thing that's kind of nice. The pools on the far corners of each side here have a spark that actually fills stuff in my inventory. So in this case, to fill my ring, all I have to do is fly over this place and kind of sit here for a minute now. Which is good. There's just a lot of stuff there that makes things go a lot smoother. Alright, I'm gonna put away my Mana Railroad stuff for the time being, since I think I've got everything I need out of it. Little bits of floor I've had to take out. Oh yeah, I should actually set up one more mana pool. Just so I have a spot to make use of the Alchemy Catalyst. How's Randy? He's doing good. He's just hanging. He likes his helipad. I still don't have any other good means of traveling long distances, so Randy's still our #1 guy. And to make sure he stays very close to his respawn point. In case anything should ever happen to him, which thankfully hasn't happened yet. And assuming those things work, he should respawn there. Should. Okay, let me test. The Randy pad. Are any of my stations close enough to actually fill this? If not, I'll just move it someplace else. I don't think they are. I can move it someplace else for the time being, at least. Oh yeah, using the daylight sensors. Yeah, that's always an easier one. I'll go ahead and put it right here for now. This should definitely be reached by one of the trains down bottom. I can hear them moving away down there. Only bringing a little bit at a time, but at least it's automatic. The problem is the setup's not fully efficient because this spot is too small. When the sparks are too close together, they'll still interact with one another, so the railroad's unfortunately also refilling the middle pools. Since Botania doesn't have a way to actually, color the sparks, so you can make individual networks, which would be really helpful, by the way, and make the Mana Railroad much more useful and interesting. Vasky's never implemented that feature, so gotta work with what you got.
Why can't I just dye the sparks?
Vasky? Why does it have to be in an add-on? Anyways, let's make these things less visible. Ooh, you ordered on the Marvel 2 cabinets. Should have fun with that one. You're gonna be taken for a ride, as they say. Alright, now I should be good to put these away. Right, then. Let's enchant the crap out of something just because. Wait a minute, missing 2 silver ingots. Oh, I'm out of silver. That's a problem. I mean, I've got a little bit I can smelt at least. Magic combat, you mean like in this, or? Because it ain't much different than standard combat. Minecraft combat's never about being deep.
Usually quite the opposite.
Struda! Hopefully this space doesn't end up getting too laggy. The Botania section is definitely the most at fault right now. It's just the nature of Botania. It's not exactly the most lag-friendly mod. It's got a lot of parts. Yeah, I mean, that's all any of the magic stuff is. You can make some interesting spells with Thaumcraft, I guess. But, in the end, the most practical one that you can use is just using the punch glove. Glove, go punch! Like, there's a whole bunch of spells you can use. And yet, literally one of the best ones I found is just... got good range, good knockback, and just keeps anything that you needed to be kept at bay. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but it gets the job done. I might have a lot of HP these days. Mandirium! Oh no! That's actually more of a problem. Shit.
What's this made out of again?
Lead and platinum. I'd really like to get Enderium through other means. I mean, that'll do it. I'd have to get rid of the two of the void, though. Or do I? How much space do I have in here? Ah, I got lots of space. Let me grab some eggs. Hey, buddy. Can I borrow those? Oh, it's only a percentage chance. How low of a chance is it? Oh, that's not particularly great. I gotta set up an automation for this. I don't really care about the Dew of the Void. I kinda just want the Enderium dust. I'm not gonna lie. Go on, go faster! I need Enderium and I need it right now. There we go. It's a start. Look, they did a very... Basically, that particular game was the very first instance of type of stuff that Kirby's Epic Yarn did. Okay, doesn't this need, like, helium or something? Sure does! Damn, which means if I don't waste some of it, I'm gonna need at least 20 Enderium dust. Well, in that case... Alright, Resident Chicken! Look, I'll automate you later, but for now... we'll just make you go really fast. Alright, this will be a good enough start. One of those things. I'll automate you in a bit, but for now, I mean, automating my new chickens is on the list. Look at it go! God, those energy crystals store so much, it's wonderful! Alright, hopefully this gets me enough Enderium. It's going full blast! Alright, I know exactly what I want to do right now. Hey, manufacturer Halo! This is your good stuff! Get rid of that. Behold the power of the manufacturer Halo! I did that crafting recipe. It's now gonna do that automatically for as many of them that are in my inventory. And I can do the same thing with this recipe. Huzzah! Beautiful. I love it. Mario Kart is Double Dash. Mario Brothers is... Honestly, I have no idea. Of the 3D games, it's Sunshine, but I wouldn't be able to tell you when it comes to the 2D. Alright, now I can actually make these. So I need Pyrotheum and, like, one thing of that. Okay. So give me 10 Pyrotheum and 1 cell. Double Dash was just the most interesting. I don't think this takes very long to cook. Oh no, actually it's pretty slow.
We'll get around to it in a minute.
Yeah, there's just none of the series have ever actually been able to capture the same chaos that was Double Dash. That and just items being less punishing in general. They didn't kill your momentum nearly as much. The easy comparison between Modern and Double Dash is in Mario Kart 8, you get hit by even so much as a banana peel and you stop dead for like 2 or 3 seconds before you can start moving again. You get hit by a red shell in Double Dash, you cartwheel forward. Sure, you had a complete stop and had to get going again, but it's a very brief complete stop. You're still pushed forward when you get hit. Ultimately disabling you for much less time, and making you less susceptible to getting caught by the old mosh pit problem. Yeah, Baby Park just has never been the same since Double Dash. You need to have the giant bananas and giant Bowser shells rolling around to really get the right experience with Baby Park. Alright, time to burn my hands again. I eat! I'll automate this eventually. Eventually, but for now. For now, maybe not so much. There we go. All right, let's enchant the crap out of this thing. Am I going to use it right away? Probably not, but I just want to see our new Mana Railroad in action. That's all. Alright, I need 2 books. Soulbound, and I think Holding 19's over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So we put this on here, we go ahead and toss down Holding and Soulbound. And we take this, so we do a little bit of that. Oh, that's pulling from a bit of everything. Yeah, the racial of sparks. I guess they didn't used to be on the Spark network, is what's happening here. Almost makes me think I should have mana pools like back here instead. Well, I mean, these would need to have mana anyways. That's fine. The mana railroad will get those filled up anyways. And that barely took a dent out of those ones. Oh, jeez. Okay, I might have some mana for enchanting at this point. And it's getting filled back up as we speak. Yeah, that's full already. That's full. Yep. It's filling up these ones. The mana railroad's doing its thing. Yep, this is the supply of the railroad. Now, it's in range of a lot of these other sparks by itself because this area is too small for really spread out Botania action, but this is essentially the mana battery. And I mean, it needs to recharge a bunch still because this is empty. Like, there's a lot of empty pools in here. These are gonna be busy for a while. As you can see, I set up another entire batch of Petra Petunias. I want to have 2 more batches on this side too, so that's another thing to work on later. It's such a big battery! I like it. You can still kind of hear the railroad spinning around out there too. It's full now? Oh yep, this is filled up. It's mostly filled up. There, now it's full. I so much mana again, so I never had to worry about it. That's why. It's good to have lots and lots and lots and lots of mana. Especially since the creosote doesn't really refill the pools very quickly. It's not particularly the speediest mana generation, but it is constant. They'll just have a whole lot of it, so it's not a problem unless you're doing a lot at once. Alright, let me get rid of these. And there, now I have a spare one of these tanks. I'm a bit peckish. I'm still not through all the dang dungeon food. Sure, let's finish off the salted caramels. Finish off that. Finish it off with a little bit of tea. Okay, so now I have a bunch of other stuff that we need to work on. And you know, I can't help but feel slightly drawn to a particular task today. One could say it's the most interesting of the bunch. Okay, but in order to actually do that in the first place, I'm going to need a lot of ritual supplies. A lot of it.
So let's get to work on that.
Obviously, I'm going to have to do it somewhere, not at the base.
It's very dangerous.
Very dangerous! If I screw up the positioning on anything, it's gonna be a big problem. Yeah, we're actually summoning Meteor. Because I got the Blood Altar updated. Look at this thing. It's huge. It hasn't quite hit critical mass yet. That'll be when we hit the next tier where it goes really ridiculous. But this is a tier 4 Blood Altar. It's getting pretty big. You can see how big it's going to get eventually. Oh, these are done. Good. I need these. What's that gonna do again? It's gonna get us resources! From space! Alright, unpin these. I'm done with the Mana Railroad for the time being. Orb. No, Clark's definitely still on his quest for the D. Alright, let's give me lots of ritual stones. Actually, this will probably be enough ritual stones for my purposes. Master Ritual Stone. I can't imagine it's gonna take more than this. Alright, I'm gonna want one piece of obsidian. I guess I already have the supplies. Let us prepare. Ah, the sun's just coming up, right? What's the clock say? Yeah, the sun's just coming up. Perfect timing. Okay, hang on. Let me double check which one of these things I need to use. Blood magic. Let's see, block of black quartz. Block of black quartz is what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna make the black materia right now. Here we go. It just takes 4 of these. Compress them together and we'll get our black materia. Okay, let's go find a place to put this thing. You know what? This actually seems like a pretty safe place since I don't think mobs spawn in this area yet. Yeah, this'll do. Alright, Randy, this might be dangerous. I might be dangerous. Yeah, but remember, the time on the minimap is the server time. So a lot of those days were actually just the server idling. Since there was definitely a few nights that I let it to run to process shit for me. That's the thing about playing on a server versus single player. That time is generally inflated. It's my altar diviner. I mean, that's my activation stone. That's the disassembler. There it is. Ritual diviner. Okay. Here, expulsing, cleansing, lending, veil of evil, let's see, nope. There it is! Mark of the Falling Tower! Yeah, right, it does give me the time. I don't know, I just like the clock's visuals better. I'm sure I still have I might be dangerous somewhere. Right, I can't fly here. Anyway, let me let me just put this up here. This needs to go pretty high in the sky. Okay. Little more. Little more. Little more. Okay, I should do it. Let's try this. Now, in theory, I positioned that correctly, and this will go fine. In theory. It's a pretty big theory. I hope that's high enough. Okay, hit it! Because in theory, this is about to activate. It took it! Here it comes! Randy exploded! How far away was he? Randy, are you okay? Did you respawn? Are my boots empty? They are empty. Ow, my armor! Jesus! Well, I guess it's time to find out whether or not the respawn point worked. He was so far away! Holy shit! Randy! Are you okay over there? Some respawn point, it didn't work. Ah, it's fine, I'll cheat him back in. It specifically said that I'd respawn him, and it didn't, so, don't worry about it. Why'd you give it one winged angel? Well, you see. No, that should have been his spawn point right there, but it didn't work. This is why. This is why we're saying one winged angel. Oh, I didn't realize how close to my ritual I did that. I summoned a meteor from space. That drained like all the LP from my network, didn't it? Half of it. That was the Resurgent ritual, I believe, that's up there. So the thing that's keeping this place peaceful. All right, let's dig this up. Look, I'm just gonna shamelessly cheat Randy back in. That's just how this gonna work. Yes, give me the resources. With this, I obtain nuclear power. I mean, this is a bunch of very radioactive material, so it's on brand, you know? Okay, there's some V in here and whatnot, but like, the core elements of this meteor are radioactive. Oh, hey, there's the obsidian. Oh, Randy. Oh, Randy, I'm sorry. That wasn't supposed to kill you. I parked him a freaking mile away to prevent this exact thing from happening, but apparently
You need to park him even further away.
oh yeah, I should probably put that obsidian back in. Oh, my pockets are full. Why am I not surprised? Let me put some of this away. Meteor is a bit of a powerful spell. It might have been slightly overkill for the situation. I think at least we can creepers on horses nearby. And witches. Did the ritual break? Better not have broken. There's actual mobs down there. In fact, there's a lot of mobs down there. For the next time I need to do this. Yeah, I'll go investigate. Hang on. Let me bind my multi-jump boots. Everything looks to be fine and dandy here. Strange. The half-mind meteor just floating there. Alright, I'm going back in. I got more resources up there. There you go, should have come on in with the party of one. We just summoned a meteor from space! It was great. But Randy's fine! We'll just make a zombie of Randy. It wouldn't be the first time I've had to resurrect a friend in these. Is it cheating? Absolutely!
Do I care? No, not really.
Man, they are swarming the monument. Where do those mobs come from? I know it's nighttime now, but they should still be in the interest. Yeah! I might have pulled a good old Sephi with the meteor. Oh, combo legs! See you later! Hopefully my base isn't affected. There's still quite a few mobs around here. Okay, the base is still fine. Alright, enough of that. Alright, let's go commit it illegal real quick. Just kind of commit a small illegal, it'll be fine. My armor's gonna be fixing itself for a while. I apparently took a massive hit from that. I mean, understandable considering what happened. If the Racing Council have any disagreements, they can taste the wrath of the meteor too! Alright, hang on, let's do something very illegal. Creative mode illegal. Because the advanced obsidian that was supposed to resurrect Randy in case he ever died didn't work, so I feel a bit cheated on that one, so I'm cheating him back in. Yo, Sandra, how's it going? You just missed me,
Summoning a space meteor!
and accidentally killing my pet. I specifically parked, like, a long ways away, but the meteor created so much destruction that it killed him anyways. It's a bit unfortunate. Alright. So, don't mind me, just... Hippogriff. Alright, it was a cream hippogriff. Just gonna do a little bit of that, it'll be fine. Then I just set him down here, and then we do a little of this. Oh, he escaped! What are you doing? What are you doing, New Randy? New Randy! New Randy, you stay in there and you like it. Trying to get away already. Such a rambunctious fella. No, Randy didn't just pass away. Randy exploded. It wasn't just pass away. It wasn't died. It was Randy exploded. I might have accidentally used the black materia and summoned a meteor and killed Randy. It's fine. I just won't bring him next time I summon a meteor from space, okay? Okay. Okay, thorium. I'm pretty sure I can use, like, starlight transmutation on this. Yeah, to make it into uranium. I mean, I only did one of the quests. There's another entire
One of these to make!
They use a star metal ore instead. I've got to summon at least one more meteor. I just haven't. I might have summoned a space meteor. It's fine. I got a lot of the resource I was after. Don't mind the large cobblestone square on my base that contains a baby hippogriff. At least it didn't break the ritual. Thorium. There we go. That should be configured. And now, in theory, this should be automated. Alright, I forgot I had to actually send the initial batch myself. Alright, so what we do is we do a little bit of this. I'm gonna remove this once more so I have access to the thing. And I'll do a little bit of this. And in theory, I should be able to. I don't hear it doing the usual clicking. I suppose I'll find out soon. Alright, I haven't given it the right block yet. Wait, is that further transmutating? What's that trying to turn into? Uranium 238. Oh, it's trying to turn into dense uranium, I see. Can I just chemical bath that? Yes, yes I can. There we go! That's nicely automated now. And in a bit, all that thorium's gonna be turned into... whoop, uranium-238! Oh, it's wonderful! Beautiful automation, it's wonderful. It shouldn't be custom, no, but it's called the Mark of the Falling Tower. It might be an animus ritual instead of a blood magic ritual. Man, that's actually transmuting pretty fast. Alright, let me actually... let me take a look at the byproducts of this stuff. So does that mean I could turn it into, like... oh, yep, uranium concentrated blood shards. Which turns into these, which turns into these, which could be ore wash to give me lead. That's, not super helpful, but there it is. Which can then be further pulverized to give me uranium-235 dust. And then that can be centrifuged into more uranium-235 dust. Okay, what does this go into? There's uranium hexafluoride. Tasty. Okay, what's the uranium hexafluoride? That's a power source. I'll worry about that later. I don't get my piles of plutonium. Ah, by centrifuging uranium-238. Of course! Yeah, the nuclear power thing in this actually looks pretty cool. Let's see, uranium, hexa... it's used in the photonuclear fission chamber, which uses just one tiny thing. For every 1 millibucket, you need 2.5 buckets of water. And that's for 1 tick. That is a lot of water. That is an astronomical amount of water. And it produces this much steam. But I mean, take a look at this cool thing, though. Pretty neat. Alright, I'm gonna take the first few batches of these. It's time to process this. The turbine is a the turbine is a separate thing for it. You gotta take all that steam and actually send it to the turbines, which I've made separately. Let me borrow these. Time to get some uranium! Nuclear! Nuclear! Hey, how you doing in there, new Randy? You okay? Is it comfy? Aren't the accommodations to your liking? Just got a little while to go yet. Another 10 minutes.
Sorry, Randy.
Look, it would have been fine if the respawn mod worked properly, I'm just saying. Alright, let's go ahead and mix these together. I'm sorry, nuclear. We should make about the whatever latte he wants, because that was my bad. Absolutely my bad. Wait a minute, I actually have a... I'm gonna do something entirely pointless just because it's flavorful and silly and content. Let me at least get these processed first, and then it's time for some content. Yeah, the regular pronunciation for nuclear sounds like a window washer commercial. New clear solution from Mattel. Need those windows as clean as you can get them? Try out New Clear! What kind of power comes out of Point Pro? I don't know what you're trying to get at with that one, Mel. Oh, sorry. Nuclear! It's like, it took me a second, it's like, oh, wait, yeah, right, nuclear. Oh, that's a lot of nuclear. Alright. Alright, so this gets lead and uranium-235. Sure. So we got lead. Tiny little piles of lead dust. And that becomes a full-size lead dust. This can have some lead. There we go. And the other one is uranium-235. Tiny piles. Creates big piles. And that goes into here. As well as uranium-238. Uranium-238. There we go. And this needs to take uranium-238 and centrifuge it. Okay, in theory, this should be ready to process this. I just need to move it over. Get the crowbar! I mean the wrench. Take that, put it on here. And there we go, that should do it. I need to set up a proper ore processing plant at some point, but for now I have this. And launches the uranium, sends it into this, sends it up here, sends it to the centrifuge, sends it back. Apparently that takes a while to centrifuge. Oh, it certainly does! But hey, at least my blood network's finally recovering.
My armor hasn't! Ouch!
These were basically empty when I was upgrading the blood altar, so... this is decidedly a different step. And it's less nuclear power at the moment. I more just need the plutonium for other stuff. Okay, so that can be further centrifuged into this, which gives me tiny piles of plutonium. And plutonium I can turn into tiny piles of this plutonium.
What do you mean? Oh, God!
Alright! Is this the stuff that I need? Wait, is this a quest? I'm radioactive! Yeah, this is the one that I need. Titanium-241, which I believe is when I can finally get my radon? Radon. Oh, okay, it's just 244 ingots. That works! This one's perpetual, but as you can see, it takes a very long time. Or I could just make the radon chicken. Radon applied directly to the forehead. How much does this need? Oh, literally just the first tiny pile of 244 I get will do the trick. In that case, let's do that now, shall we? It was hard, very easy to make. I just borrow one of these. Wait, is it 241 or 244? 244, okay. So in theory, oh wow, I need to borrow this.
Oh my God, it's so slow!
Okay, it's fine! It's fine! It's going as fast as it can! Randy, are you okay in there? You sound full-sized. Oh no, I still got a few minutes. Okay. Lots of radioactive ores. Oh, it only has a chance, doesn't it? Oh no! I need to centrifuge more of it. Alright, hang on. Let me get like half a stack, and I'll just centrifuge all of it, and hopefully it'll give me at least one tiny pile of the good stuff. Alright, let's speed it the hell up, because I mean, my god, it's pretty slow. Come on, just one tiny pile. Just one tiny pile. Just one! I got one! That'll do! Time in a butter. Hey, good enough. Work on those. All I need, just one. Let's make the Radon chicken.
Radon.
I need 2 mana pearls. And I might have some pristine Enderman matter. There is a chance that I might have some of that. And 1 chicken. It has to be 10, 10, 10, of course. You turn this into the other thing for me real quick. Oh, hey, it's the other thing. Amazing. Alright, do I have enough V? Can I go ahead and make the nuclear-ass chicken? Thank freaking Lord there's a chicken for this now, because there didn't used to be. And let me tell you, producing Radon without a chicken was very, 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 very slow. Very slow. I need this, I need alienness, got lots of that. I need potentia, got lots of that. Jars! Jars return! That enough? That's enough. There we go. Jars! Cow, we're about to do some mystical stuff here. You should probably move.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, don't kill the pillars, Cow. Cow, are you sure about this? Because, I mean, I ain't waiting. Oops. Wrong button. Radon chicken! Yes! Wait, why isn't there a quest for this yet? What is it expecting me to do? It wants me to do the Radon quest. Okay, so it just wants me to make my first improved Ender Eye. Well, excuse me, princess. I think it's trying to insinuate that I can replicate this? Oh yeah, so I can. But the sanity checker? Yeah. I've got a lot of warp. Well, that's because of the Cheater's Thaumonomicon and not because of anything else. What did it cost me? A friend. Cost me our dear friend. I haven't really done anything to get rid of my current levels of insanity and all that crap, but it's fine. As long as you don't gain more warp, then you don't suffer any negative effects, so it's fine. I might be peckish again. Let's have the remaining papaya. And a bowl of little thing of French fries, why not? Nom. Okay, Randy should be done now. Randy! New Randy, are you okay in there? Okay, let me just, That only took 4. Not very stubborn this time around. Anyways. No regrets. A little bit of cheating, it's fine. Oh no, I haven't done any Thumbcraft research at all because it's completely unnecessary in this pack. You can just get all the research. Nah, you can't enchant the armor, sadly. Okay, new Randy. Let's get you a name. I mean, I'm gonna try this whole respawn thing again. I don't like it, but I'm gonna try it. So let's name him first. Oh, no, you can't really scan yourself. Somebody else would have to do that. Something short and snappy. No. That can be taken out of context way too easily. I'll just go with the old. Okay, now according to this thing, I do this. The entity will spawn here when it dies. You hear that, second Randy? I don't know why your senior didn't do it, but it says it will spawn here when you die. It should have happened, but it didn't work. Anyways, time to breed a chicken. Gonna need a new roost. Gonna make a couple of roosts, actually. Yeah, it's spawn loaded. That was one of the things I made sure of. Feel more wheat. It is chunk loaded and ready to go. It just decided not to listen. So I am a little bit peeved about that, because Randy's a dear friend, and I would have preferred him to respawn as opposed to having to be cheated back in. Alright, I'm gonna repurpose one of my compact machine ideas that didn't end up working out. I do need to use at least high voltage power for this to work, but I want radon. I want a lot of radon. It's used in a lot of things. So I'll use one of our disgustingly too large of tanks for the automation. Yeah, okay, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. This one didn't work, so I'm just gonna repurpose this. Yeah, I like to keep one. You just got your power back? Oh my god! I knew the island was in rough shape, but jeez! I'm glad you're okay, but goddamn! Anything new? We're about to breed the chickens, I guess. More chickens. More chickens. Oh, good! Power outage and go. You're having all the luck right now. Jeez. Alright, chickens, come here. Time for high-speed breeding! We gotta make this nuclear chicken! These are not fast ones, oh boy. Here it goes! Go real fast, better bring it right on, chicken. Damn it. Try again! Yeah. It's still very much out there. Still gotta be cautious. God. Come on! Stop failing the 50-50! I mean, I still lost the power for a while, just not as long. I was out for about a week. Just somewhat annoying due to its very frustrating timing. There we go. Radon chicken acquired. Proceed to increase their stats. We must breed the ultimate nuclear chicken. Yeah, you're definitely far enough inland where it's less of a problem now. But if you go any further east, well, it begins! Warning! Warning! Chicken's out of control! How many do I have? Okay, I still need more. More, please! I need 4! A couple of full sets! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, calm down! 2 stacks will do. Woo! That's on chicken! Alright, that's step one. Let me go unhook the non-working chickens. This is something I need to get going immediately. Oh, this? This nonsense? This is what I've been working on for a month? More than that? A while. When did I first hit the overworld? Since then! I like how these keep track of the days. That was the stream time in which we got to the overworld. Alright, so all this didn't work. So come here, chicken. You're going in storage, and I don't care about all these mineral eggs right now. Why are there so many extras? I guess there's a few in the conveyor as well. Either way. Oh, I was trying to dig everything. I definitely want this. But I need something a little stronger. Alright, let's repurpose some of this stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm only gonna need one machine for this, which is, kind of nice, actually. Yeah, that's all it does. It just makes radon directly. Using half a stack of eggs, but I mean, like, I'll take it. So it needs a specifically high voltage chemical reactor. Which I do not have handy, so I'll just make one. Chemical reactor. Go high voltage. I think extreme might be overkill at the moment because I don't produce enough power. But I can upgrade it later. Yeah, radon's a radioactive material. I'm sure it's fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? Alright, let's go ahead and make a CAFHV as well. I only need one slaughter. How's this coming along anyways? He's done for now, but I mean, there's plenty more. I mean, I haven't died in a very, very, very long time. Pretty much the moment I made this armor, death just became something that doesn't happen anymore. But I died a few times earlier on. In fact, I can check! How many times have I died total in this series? I think it was really only the times that I got the buttons mixed up and fell off of Randy. Yeah, pretty much. Almost all of my deaths were just from falling off of Randy. Oh yeah, one was from falling into liquid death. There was definitely that. And that was about it. Chemical reactor. The FHV. And with this, I can make the almighty radon. But I think next, I'm gonna start working on applied energistics, finally. After 10,000 years. Bark, bark. I can hear a dog. Yeah, it's a Thaumcraft item, all right. Liquid death. It is, well advertised. It completely shredded my health. I got pushed into it by an enemy during a dungeon, and, yeah, my HP proceeded to disappear. Let's take a look at the Thaumonomicon entry for that, shall we? Let's see, I'm pretty sure that'll be under alchemy. Oh dear, what have I done? This liquid is so dangerously toxic that virtually nothing can prevent it from dissolving flesh, bone, and even harder substances. Nothing alive, or that even displays the semblance of life, can survive it. Apart from obvious practical applications, this vile substance has another interesting property. Any essentia dissolved, a creature possessed form into... Wait. Any essentia a dissolved creature possessed form into crystals that can be harvested. Ugh. 100 death. Yes, very potent. So, you know, making and harvesting souls, the huge. Alright, let's put one of my crazy tanks up there. It probably worked pretty good on the weather, actually. I did have a lot less health bars. I might be able to survive it these days, but, yeah, I do want to find out for some reason. Alright, so we want to have the advanced chemical reactor. I need my GregTech wrench. I need a lag spike causing me to drop my GregTech wrench. That goes down here, and then we put some covers on the machine itself. One conveyor on top, one of these on the side. And we take a GregTech screwdriver. Old machine, inverted. We want this to import items. Stick a roost on the top. Put some chickens in there. And tell this thing to automatically output its fluids. Alright, I need to actually give this thing a energy source. There we go, it's getting energy. Connect this to the machine. And there! That should be all I need to hear. I love it when it's an easy automation. That's really all it takes. I'm gonna give it an energy crystal just because this is a, fairly important thing to have processing. Let's turn it on. It'll probably take a little while to process that first one, but it's trying. Show me the radon! Show me the radon! Hopefully it works. You can do it! I believe in you! Radon! There it is! It's working. Okay. Damn, I won't be able to... It's gaseous, so I won't be able to tell how much it's actually filling the tank from a glance. But hey, this'll do. Maybe if it processes that for the next 10 years, it might fill this tank. I need to move all these somewhere eventually, but that'll be for when Applied Energistics is actually set up. Alright, so... we summoned the space meteor, we're getting that radon. Next is, this fella. I just need enough to get an improved Ender Eye, and then I'll be good to go. And that needs, like, what, a bucket? Not even a bucket. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need a good chemical bath for this. Well, in that case... I have an idea. How about I upgrade my existing chemical bath to be overkill? That's always fun. chemical bath. Extreme voltage. Does it actually know how to make all this? Only one way to find out. Like, it doesn't know how to make the pumps. Damn it. I should have known. Alright, what do you need? Just the usual stuff, okay. I can manage that. I don't really want to use the assembly recipes yet, so I'll just set something up for this. You get a bunch of rubber rings. Is it the same number of rubber rings? Yeah, that's fine. Right then, to the basement. It's always fun to see all the little pipes going. Alright, there's my first free space, so I'll just, recipe this guy, and some of this. Medium titanium pipe, I'll definitely have to teach it. How delightfully chill. Medium titanium is just 3 titanium to make 1. Medium titanium, there it is. Pipe. And that takes 3 titanium ingots. Alright, which one of these things is even the one that I need to use right now? It's way over here somewhere. It's right here. There. Just now knows how to make those. Alright, now I just need to make a new wrench and screwdriver. Let's see, 7 of these. Don't need these anymore. Lathe one of them. The stick. Gonna need my hammer and file combo. I just get my crafting grid out. Hammer that, makes a wrench. Hammer. And file, other way around. Excuse me, they go up here. Screwdriver, there we go. Oh, applied energistics, I'm so close. I'm so close. Soon! Soon, my precious. Soon. Oh yeah, I also had to teach you how to make the rotors, I forgot. Rotor. So which one does it want? Electric pump. It wants a stainless steel rotor? I'm pretty sure I actually already have it learning stainless steel rotors, so I should be good. Alright, now if I request a chemical bath. Extreme! Actually, I know I have a few of these handy, so let me just use them. Alright, right. Excuse me, I forgot to get rid of those. There. Now it should be good. Alright, here it goes! Oh, my babies! Look at you go! MA controller. Here's all the pieces that I'm gonna need. Let me blow my nose real quick. One sec. Better. There we go. And yep, everything's moved outside now. We have our nice outdoor base. All this craft's moved. We expanded many other things. Potato is really trying its best to fill up these these pools. Am I just, like, losing mana? It almost feels like there's more drained here than before. I'll keep an eye on that. The mana pumps might actually be causing a problem. Which means I might have to go back to the drawing board on the whole mana transfer situation. Jesus, it really takes a lot of parts to make this stuff, huh? Alright, let's get in there. We're almost gonna have a bucket. Just seems to be constantly juggling the mana at the moment. But it doesn't look like any loss is occurring. Because I'm constantly moving the carts before they fill up. Which is good, because sometimes they get overfill. So it shouldn't be losing any mana, it's just kind of uselessly juggling it right now. This definitely explains why the pools on the far corners have all the mana at the moment. This one's just kind of going about its merry way. I'll have to keep an eye on it, just to make sure. Because there might be something very wrong with this that's causing me to lose more mana than I'm gaining, but it's also a massive battery, so it could just be taking a while to recharge. By the way, is this thing done yet? It is. Okay, good. What else did I need to make? Yeah, the chemical. Ah, yes, the Lavatron crystal. Can you charge this for me real quick? I just want this nice and full for the chemical bath. Alright, this is definitely overkill, and it's on a line where it doesn't really belong, but the battery should keep it going. Should. Being the operative word. Alright, he's gonna get annoyed about there not being any liquid starlight available. There. Should. That's feeling decently quick. And don't kill like overkill. What are the old space stations? Let me look at the space station real quick. I'd love to start up the orbital miner again, but there's just no point to it right now. Its inventory's so full. I have all this stuff. I'd actually had to use some of it before turning it back on again. Oh, excuse me. I can jump so damn high up here, it's getting kind of ridiculous. Right now, the TPS is actually still 20. It's been holding steady. I actually have something set up that lets me check it, too. This guy. Oh, apparently there's 7 days until the next Herolgium sighting. I haven't actually tested this thing yet, so I'll have to make sure to give it a look just to make sure. TPS is currently 20 on the dot. All's well. Alright, do I at least have a bucket of this now? I do! Good. Good. Oh yes, this will be good indeed. Radioactive! This is Feed the Beast Interactions, so it's fairly involved. Would be one way of putting it. Did I have anything cooking at some point while I'm waiting? Ah, right, the Enderium. Hot. I really need to automate that. Everything will come with applied energistics. At this point, I'm so close I can taste it. Alright, is this full now? Almost. These might hold some power. Just a little bit. Once this is full, I'll go ahead and toss it into the chemical bath, and then I should be able to make my first improved Ender Eye. Which I'm pretty sure is a quest. Yeah. The last quest in this section, even. No, it's a fairly simple process. Plutonium-244 in a chemical reactor. This turns to dust and can be resmelted to continue the cycle. This process takes a lot of energy and time, however. It's suggested you parallel this operation with at least 4. Taking the initial plutonium can be done through a Mark of the Fallen Tower ritual with a black quartz block catalyst. This will get you thorium, which can starlight transmute into uranium, and then centrifuge for tiny piles of your plutonium-244. Once you have radon, you can create improved Eyes of Ender and nether stars. EV-powered components for high-end emitters and other EV Plus tier components. There's also a radon chicken, well worth the investment. Yep, the radon chicken's in here, hard at work. Look at it go! Alright, that should be fully charged after reading that. There we go. Put this in here so this machine can actually operate. And yeah, let me make a couple of enter eyes. I should have enough for 3? Yeah, I made the chicken before even going through the other methods of getting right on it. It was the easier option of the two. Oh, man, that's a big battery draw. You'll be fine, battery, you'll be fine. It's only a couple of them.
Jesus Christ, the power.
Hang in there. Aw, yeah! Extreme voltage! Alright, I have my first improved Ender Eyes. Let's get some more, shall we? Gourmet beef burger. That'll have to wait. Face! Oh yeah! Hey, another perfect lens. Don't mind if I do. Another improved Ender. Fusion worlds! Excuse me. Crystal Matrix. Oh man. Yep.
Yeah, we're definitely getting into this now.
Not right now. Applied energistics first. But hey, I can start! Draconic evolution now. But I do want to make one Draconic core. Hey, how are ya? I need to make the fine titanium, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, we're definitely doing A first. I've waited long enough. I'm just gonna make one very simple Draconic thing first. Let's see, how many of these nanoprocessor assemblies do I have left to go through? A decent chunk. Yes! Yes! Give me Draconic cores! Draconic core, all part of God's plan. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Give me one of those. Stabilized spawner as well. Anything in here? I wish I could tell what tier this is. It looks like tier 1. Yep, another trophy for the cabinet. In it goes. I'm gonna put the mob spawner away for now because I don't really have any use for it. But there we go. Doing all right today. Nice to see some productivity happening. All right, jeez, I didn't make another enchantment table. This one though, right? Do I have more enchantment tables? I don't. Okay, so I need fancy item frames. Excuse me. I didn't realize this is a special event. It's my time in a bottle. Can't lose that. Time in a bottle. Gee, I wonder if I have some random enchanted books I could throw in here for crafting purposes. This is also an extremely easy recipe. Yes. Oh yeah. Alright, so 3 of these, please. I really just want to get the disenchanter up because it's a very helpful tool. Alright, so I also need 2 aquamarines and 1 magical wood. Do I have any magical? I do! Hello there, leftovers. 2 aquamarine. And 1 random enchanted book. Do I have any, like, just empty ones in here? Yes, I do. That'll do! One enchantment table. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that other unenchantable book. Yoink! Anything else in here? Nope. So I'll just go ahead and toss this all the way up in its spot. And 1 junky enchantment that I just don't need. Yeah, prot 1, that'll do. I need some bookshelves, though. Alright, obviously these aren't crafted in the traditional fashion, but I can use assemblers. And assemble these. Whoop. Whoop. Ah. Alright, so just bring in the stuff that I don't already have on here. Oh. Well, in that case, just bring in all of this. Disenchanter, there we go. Go ahead and put this over by the enchantment table. There, now I can just directly extract things. So I've had to put a few books in here. Yeah, that'll do. I gotta keep an eye on the mana for now, because I really want to do a big enchant on my drill, but I can't tell if this is gaining or losing mana. I'm gonna try getting rid of the trades for now and seeing what happens. Sabotage. Off the rails! Yes, the damn mana pubs, there's something wrong with them. This one I'll leave going because it's actually perfectly harmless. It was the other two that were causing problems. This one's fine. Because the card's just running around full anyways. Really, I think the fixed solution for this would be just making the stops far enough away that they don't interact with the central pool at all. Which would mean digging out this way, and that would be its own problem, but... that would be the solution, is just making the stops for the station further away. Which I could do, you know, that'll work. So I just need to prevent the ones from interacting with the middle. Because that definitely seems like it's less mana. I do it on creosote after all that. We're doing fine. I'll fix the meta railroad later. That's all I'm gonna have to do is just make the stations further away. And reduce the range. And sadly, since there's no way to split these things off, it's a bit of a problem. So if I put the, this one station way over here, it should still reach these guys, while not reaching any of those. This one's gonna have to be, way over here. Because each spark has a range of 16 blocks. It's pretty big. Easy enough to fix, just somewhat annoying. It means I have to dig out more of the underside. And the underside's scary, I don't like being there. There, that's healthier. This one's first stop, I do have to push a little bit further back, but thankfully there's a bit of space. In fact, I can just change it to be one stop that's, right here instead. Just put the stop around here, and that should reach these guys, it'll be fine. That's a good idea. I'll just have the one stop for this one further back. Right. I'll re-engineer all that later. For now. I got what I wanted for Draconium stuff for the time being. It's time to get started on this! Oh, yes! Let's make lots and lots of Certus class. Oh, yes. Let's get to work. Appropriate song to start things off. Why are we gonna actually start working on applied energistics? My baby! I need it! More glass. More! It's why I'm so peeved that Botania doesn't have any sort of, spark dying effect, because it'd be so easy to fix. It's all I would need. It's the one thing Botania is really missing, and, it's in mods, but Vasky doesn't like mods. Vasky doesn't like convenience. Alright, this should be a good start on Sir's Quartz at least. Oh yeah, I wanted to make one quick energy crystal. Why? Let me do that real fast. Redstone. Ruby. Just to make sure that Radon chicken has a little bit of extra energy to work with. You mix them together. It gets you Energium dust. You put that in the autoclave. It gets you an energy crystal. The heck's my Game Boy? There it is. Oh yeah, it's doing stuff. Nice timing. Put this in here. There we go, now it's charging. That way, in case of emergency, there will be a battery backup. Good chicken. Right then. For the ME controller, I need how many of these energy acceptors? Just 2. It's fine. Alright, now I need 2 crafting monitors. Oh, here we go, we're getting into the expensive stuff. I should probably prepare a bunch of stellar alloy. Alright, so I need glowstone, crushed black quartz, star metal. Just pin this. I need a frightening amount of stellar alloy. Give me the biggest summary on that one. We're trying to work towards the ME system, which is very crucially important in these. I wish I had a masonry, please. Alright, so I have lots of infinity dust. Should have lots of fluix dust, I think. I didn't set up a fluix chicken yet, did I? Ah, that's a mistake. Or did I? No, I didn't. That's a mistake. Not even gonna be that difficult, I just need a compressor and chickens. Right, let's do that! Automation is important! Time to make another chicken! Oh, hey, it could be one of these I already had made. Medium voltage will be fine. I don't need anything too crazy. Only running one machine, so no need to upgrade the Spectre Coil. see. I need a compressor. I do not have it all yet. Compressor. Medium voltage, please. I got a leftover cash I could use. One lever. Some compact machine casings. An ender pearl. How the hell did I play this pack last time without even touching logistics pipes? So what's taking so long on the conveyor? Am I? No, I still got tons of rubber. What's the holdup? Eh, right. I left those in there ages ago. Another day, another teeny tiny machine. That chicken armada is getting frankly ridiculous. Alright, I needed the Fluix chicken. Here we go. Alright, get to work, you two. Or you 8 each. Oh, I'm sure the electricity's fine, right? Perfectly okay. Alright, that should be everything I need as soon as the chickens are done. Hey, how's it going in there? Here, speed it up. This is consistently the silliest thing. Here we go. New stack of Fluix chickens. And all we need to do... Alright, I need tunnels. Can't take things to and from the outside world if I don't use tunnels. Here we are. Let's automate a new chicken. Probably shouldn't have put this off so long. The Fluix chicken's kind of important. At the spawn point. This goes on the bottom. Goes into the cache. Compressor here. You put this on this. You put this on top. You take your wrench. Wrench, wrench, wrench. Wrench. Also do my screwdriver. Convert it. Import. Power source. Item auto output. Kinda forgot the conduit. Give this a bap so it connects. We'll put on red. All right, throw the lever! And there we go. Yes! Flux crystals are now automated. In the meantime, I'm just gonna have to work with what stellar alloy I have while that thing's building up. There we go, get some more of this to work with. Oh, hey, I finally actually got a secondary output. Seems pretty rare. Am I just done with chemistry then? Yeah, the entire chemistry chapter is done. It's complete. There's nothing left.
Yes.
Yes. I just need to claim my gourmet beef burger. I'm gonna go put it in the cabinet. I want a nice check mark on that category. Gourmet beef burger, You know, maybe it was fine. This just takes a very long time to fill this many pools. It's a lot of pools. I need the other 2 setups of these. Pronto. They're doing their best right now, at least, but that's gonna be a lot of creosote. Eventually I'll have chickens to produce mana, so that'll probably be faster anyways. Because of course it will be. Chickens power everything! Okay, so I want to make these. Damn, dense cables? I mean, I have some, but yeesh. How much energized glowstone do I have anyways? Not enough! Let's make some more. At least I have no shortage of glowstone itself. I only manual craft you for now, game! We will have our auto-crafting eventually! At least my chickens are doing lots of automatic things now. Alright, redstone, redstone. There it is. Still got plenty of that. Assemble! Assemble? Wait, that's the wrong ingredient. Assemble! Whew, that's pretty slow. Well, while this is going, what do I need to make next? Yeah, okay. Oh, red alloy. Okay. You know what? Red alloy. Can I just have you make 1,000 for me? Right, that's an issue. Okay, can I do a much more generous 320? 356? 128? Okay. It's a start. You're thinking of all the things that you can get a chicken from. It'd be like red alloy or something. Yeah, this is absolutely not worth firing into the replicator at all. Holy shit. That's really bad. Well, at least it'll make a little bit. I'll just keep the redstone on me at the moment, because I'm going to need a lot of that and probably a lot of glowstone, so I'll grab that too. Alright, let's get to work. So I got 2 of those now, but now I also need the panels. And those are made with quartz glass, moon plates, and red alloy plates. Wire mill. Quartz glass. Give me 48, please. I'm gonna have lots of panels. I don't have to worry about these for a while. Aluminium. Now, speaking of things I've made lots of, good. Glowstone, get to work. There we go. I mean, this is just modded. This is how it goes. It's more complicated. There's a lot more to it. Lots more to do. Oh, I need these guys. Okay, it's time to get into this crap. I see. So I need a skystone lens. Understood. Easy enough. Probably upgrade my laser engraver. It's still only running off of FTB power. That's cute and all, but what do I have for wafers right now? I mean, it's a start. But I really need to upgrade it soon. Alright, time to drain all the batteries. Let's go. Okay, it's only drained a couple of them. But still, it's a start. It's a start. 2 stacks of this won't get very far, but it's at least a start. Pure Certus crystals. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Sadly, there's no faster way to make these things, so the old-fashioned way it is. Oh, I still have one of my batteries on me. Get in there. Glowstone. I start wishing I had multiple of these machines, but anyways. Oh, that's really slow. I think I need to swap up my augmentations for this one. that can be arranged. See, I think I need some better power conduits as well for this. The power draw from this is going to be pretty substantial. Much better. Not gonna worry about that one. Can't really get a good angle on it from here. Right then! Out all these come, in all these go. I'll start going a bit better once it gets charged up. It begins! At least these are made with separate ones. So you can see here, I have lots of hydrochloric acid, so that's fine. These are all pretty much made the same way. Yeah, more or less. Gold, diamond probably, yep. Simple enough. I'll take the first 16 for now, at least. Guess I should probably hang on to that Skystone lens. I'm gonna need it. Gonna be a bit manual here at first, but... gotta be done! The only way it's gonna get made. What's happened so far? Well, I got started on making a mana railroad so we can distribute all this a bit better. We summoned a giant meteor from space, and there was a slight mishap. Just a slight little mishap, it's fine. Isn't that right? Definitely the same Randy. Now we're finally working on applied energistics. Oh yeah, and I made my first draconium stuff, so I can now peel enchantments off of things without needing this whole thing. Speaking of, that means I can claim all this back. Don't need you anymore. Delicious. Gonna take a little while for it to get up there. Wow, that is barely giving it enough power. I'm giving all she's got, Captain, but she wants more. Oh, no wonder this spectacle sucks.
Hang on. Let me give it some more juice.
It can do better than that. It's not receiving anywhere near enough juice. I'm a little bit sad that I can't make the highest tier of coil anymore, but oh well. We'll have Flux Network soon enough. Right then. Whoop. And whoop. That should be better. That's more like it. Yeah, there's some power. Alright, I was waiting on this thing. Oh, yeah, I was getting there. There we go. Now this is processing at a reasonable speed. Using a lot of juice, but it's getting there. There we are, full speed. I mean, I'm just gonna get processing even more of these guys. Get another stack of glowstone. This song's ominous enough. Here, just work on the other bunch of these while I get going. Alright, but also... hydrochloric acid. This guy. How many boots doing? Got lots of juice. Oh yeah, one thing I made. We have this now, which allows me to zoom quite quickly. That's why my fly speed is so much faster than it used to be. Wait a minute, I haven't been keeping track. 5 days left, okay. Wait, was it 7 a while ago? I guess not a ton of time. That's right. It's too late anyways, the constellations are already gone. I mean, I'll assume that's right. I hope I did that right. I want to actually see whether or not that thing's correct, but we'll see. Oh yeah, and a program circuit. Because of course it needs a program circuit. I mean, I hope that's right. Just gonna have to hope on that one. Come on, hurry it up. Okay. Can I just make this now, please? Make 8 of these. All right. Dark emitter as well. There we go. Okay, I can finally make 2 of these. Bit by bit and all that. Railroad's doing pretty good. I had to redesign a little bit to make the stops further away, because otherwise there seems to be some nonsense going on, but I have one train still running at least. This guy's just kind of harmlessly going from station to station without wasting any mana. I'm gonna change this one so it's just one station that's at the very back. And these other stations need to move way the heck back so they're away from the central pool. Especially this one. This one was causing a lot of problems. I just need to make more space down here, which is unfortunate because there's not a lot of space left. But it works! And that's the important thing. Right, I made 2 of these. Okay, so now I need 2 of these, right? Oh, service quartz plates. Oh, it needs batteries. Of course it needs batteries, but at least I only need to make 1. Oh, it's lithium batteries. It's easy shit. Let's do 2 crafts worth. I got loads of lithium. Oh, might as well get this compressing. I'll get to process more service cords, to be honest. Polyethylene, make the batteries. Oh, I can't wait to move all this stuff into more permanent homes. The logistics pipes kind of mess with the ability for me to really make things all that big. There! There's a few of those guys. Otherwise it just needs cables, right? How many cables do I even have? To start. Should be enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have a busy period fixing this thing up. Very busy. There's a lot that has to be moved. There has to be so much heavy stuff made in the first place. Eesh. What do these require? Oh, that's really easy, actually. Yeah, I'll probably stick to dense heavy conduits when I can, because these are much, much, much cheaper to make than the smart cables. Like, compare this pitiful recipe. It's just a couple of these guys and some conduit binders, too. Yeah, covered cables, fluix. Essentially just combining all these together. Just covered cables, which is one of these. And then gets covered with polytetrafluoroethylene. I guess that isn't so bad either, but... Does that actually kind of equate to the same thing? And yeah, I can switch between them, so it takes 4 of those to make one dense cable. And that ends up being fairly similar with the ME conduits, I think? Yeah, it also takes 4, okay. It's a pretty equivalent recipe. Yes. You can save conduit binders, but I mean, like... I guess the clay is the only one that's not renewable there. Or at least not easily renewable. Either way... Make 2 crafts of this. Because I'm gonna need energy cells for the ME binder anyway, so... Alright, so I think I need 2 of these for the controller. Yes. This thing done? Yes. Lock that, put this guy back in, swap these guys out. Alright, I need a stellar alloy block, so stellar. Press that. Wait, does it require a higher speed compressor? Are we really getting into this situation? Ha! Apparently, it can't even be done in a oh wait, yeah. Oh, it needs to be these ones. This automatically turns them into the Greg Tech ones, right? Never thought I'd use this machine again. I mean, it worked. Yeah, speaking of chickens, whatever happened to our little friend from before? Did they fully escape now? They kind of went off to see the world. I haven't seen any sort of death message, so they're probably still out there somewhere. Did everybody all go off to see the world? Looks like most of the creatures have come out to this side of the base. Ah, shoot, I can't fly out here. I guess that chicken's gone off to its own adventures, because I don't see it anywhere. It still apparently exists somewhere. But I have no idea where. Problem with free-range chickens, sometimes they really go free range. The Petra Petunias are really trying their best. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Is that even the right stellar alloy block? Wait. No, it's the Greg Tech one. Oh, jeez. Can't forge hammer it, but I can at least pulverize it. The problem with having multiple versions of the same freaking thing. Alright, fine. We'll extrude it. Am I running out of steel? Ooh, little bit. Little bit. We're going into nighttime again. Okay, I mean, it's still counting down. I guess the days really are just that long. Okay, and then a little bit of this. I need an extruder shape for a block. Just had to make this difficult, didn't you? Oh, hey, it's the right one. Amazing. Extrude! Alright, got all of those now. You need engineering processors, that's unsurprising. This thing done? It is! Nice! I'm not gonna worry about actually turning these into full-on circuits for now. Two blocks of diamonds, cut them into plates. Alright, good. It's able to handle this without me having to swap out the battery. Hydrofluoric acid. These guys and a programmable circuit. There we are. That gets me the catalyst that I need. Other than that, it's just skystone and cables, so... we're gonna do it! Gotta make the first one of these. Am I even say what? It's a 9? No, wait. 8 skystone. Oh boy, this better work. Alright, here we go. Gonna make the first one of these damn things. After 5,000 years, it will finally be available. Alright, have a good one, Ranko. Thanks for dropping by while you could. Okay, so... capture monitor's on top. Got it. This... acceptor... monitor... put the stellar block in the middle. Oh, damn you. Go! Oh, give me the cables back. That's nice. It's alive! It's alive! Right then. I'll be taking that and some of these and some of that. Okay, that's step 1 of many, many steps. But here, you can go in here. And to give you another 7 of them absolutely free! It's a start. Honestly, I should probably bring this up by 1. I need to give the thing some energy, though. It needs to be able to turn on. Yes. Which is why I made more of those energy cells. This might not be the most efficient use of my space for channels, but yeah. I just wanted to live, man! I just wanted to live. Let's give it a good spectre coil for the time being. Just get some juice in there. It's coming. There's so much more to do with it, but at least it's a start. Ah, the spectre coil can't be attached to it directly, huh? Can I just stick an energy acceptor on it? That might work. Gonna craft a new one, but I mean, that's an easy recipe at least. Energy acceptor! In that case, I'll put that in the middle. Whew, tough block. Yes! 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 Oh. Yeah, the RGB setup's doing pretty good. I'm gooey for it. Can I just... No. Alright, no real way to turn it off. Good to know. I'd have to turn out the, like, actual power output. Interesting conundrum. Hey, how's there grass down here? I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, now to make storage drives. It's a start, at least. It's probably not using that much power, but... something to... I forget what the thing is for scanning the network. I mean, I'll grab the network tool for the time being. It's been a little while, but I remember the basics, I think. course it's more complicated.
Give me the damage.
Give me that! Hammer? Not much more complicated, mind you. They just added a hammer to the recipe. Cheeky buggers. Right, there's 3 different kinds of illuminated panel, I'm sorry. I need the medium illuminated panel. Power usage, 210 RF per take. Yeah, that's not very much. Yep, applying energistics. It's finally starting to live. Oh, I've been with the logistics spice for too long, man. Too long. I still want to make another just ass ton of controllers, but this is a start. I can get some peer-to-peer channels going on in the middle, and I'll be good to go. Alright, let's make some drives. This gives me this. I could have sworn there's a way to just turn off the network with a redstone switch. Yeah, normally you can. But this is Interactions. No, nothing's as simple as that. Heavy drives. Oh, good. The heavy drives is freaking reinforced alloy. Sure. Oh, fine. Never thought my system had to do enriched alloy? Unfortunate. Can't be that complicated, right? Right? Oh, I see why I didn't do it, okay. Soldering? Can I make 2 stacks of soldering? It'd be nice! Okay, good. Gee, I think I might have some... You know what? Turn this on. I haven't turned this on in a while. Get some graphite dust going. I have some of that. The flux is coming in, the radon's coming in, everything's coming in. I'm getting a nice head start on the amount of toluene that I'm gonna need. By the time this is relevant, I will probably have enough. I just made sure to get started on it nice and early. Look at him go. I'm gonna upgrade all these machines to high voltage. I'm gonna get the diesel engine made. It's gonna be beautiful. I don't think AA2 stuff is, no. But you know what we do have? You know what we do have? Lazy AA2! I've never gotten the joy of trying this before. Just the mod name alone makes me excited. instructions, I go, oh, I see. There's a quest for it, naturally, but I need to get started with these. To start auto-crafting, you will need a way to store recipes. Yeah, blank patterns. Thankfully, it's a fairly easy recipe. Ooh, wait a minute. I can just use these? I mean, it has to be the energized variety, but at the same time, that shit's easy. Yeah, it might be a fairly similar multi-block. It just stores all the general recipes much, much better. I really need to make this lattice-side chicken. Let me actually go ahead and pin this now that I can make it. Since the only thing that was holding me back was the improved Nether Star! With this, I can make the lattice-enriched eggs, which can be extracted into this, which can either be turned into one of these, or into these! Oh, it can make Nether Stars. It can make Nether Stars! Yes. Yeah, we need to get Flux Networks up and running too. It's just, it's a small matter of, well, you see, just this. I can make this now, but at the same time, yeah. I do want this up and running, though, yes. Yeah, I should probably make the lattice-side chicken. I already have a dislocator handy anyway, so let me just go bathe a Nether Star and some Radon. Radon! Fly directly to the forehead. I'll let this work on that for the next 10 years. Yes. Oh, my inventory's screaming now. Now we're getting to the real busy work. Yeah, the chickens are great. I'm glad they added so many chickens in this. It's a big help. I didn't have, like, most of these chickens. Chickens were almost useless when I played this. They have, since changed that, as you can see. There might be a few more useful chickens than there used to be. There, help out the old thing here a little bit. Okay. I also need an infinity reagent. 2 energized polylattice, that's easy. Oh, right, I need to get my first little bit of liquid antimatter. Right, that issue. Yes. I guess I'm doing this now then. Excuse me a moment. I can even hold it. I mean, it's relatively safe if you do it properly. Relatively. Yes.
Time to make some antimatter!
Yeah, Liquid Death 2.0 right here, except this one's death for the world itself. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Where's my good reservoir? I'm gonna need a lot of this shit. I'm a rending gale? Okay, I do. Reservoir, there it is. Speaking of a bottle, I should grab a reservoir to hold it in the first place. You know what? I want to improve this one. Holding 4 is not good enough. I'll just void anvil this. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. Three lapis, please. Holding 9 will be plenty. We got a tiny start in Draconic Evolution today, too. See? My first Draconic Evolution block. Speaking of, here, just have some books. Alright, let's go build an incredibly dangerous place out in the void. The void. 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 This looks perfectly safe. What are you talking about? Okay, that'll definitely help. Gotta make a little platform that I can actually survive with. Always a pain in the ass, but here we go. Want to make sure everything is as it should be. Goodbye, block. Carefully, very, very carefully. There's always a certain amount of worry when you're building in the void, but it's fine. There we go. The basis for the island is here. Alright, here we go. So this whole thing is 11, so... That's 3, so I just need... 9, I think? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One too big! One too big. Get out of here. Actually, that was perfect the way it was. I've got to account for the other extra 2. And then this one's 8. Go building gadgets. Alright, so, I can't fly in this area yet, but I do have a hang glider, and that's just gonna have to do. Because I really need to not have this attached to anything. I will at least make a landing platform over there. I think the building gadget back out. Wherever the hell it is. That's a bit bigger than I needed. Wait, why does this look so oblong? Ah, because it's not big enough. Actually, 17. Well, excuse me. Hang on. Oh, that's gonna lag. Didn't mean to do that! No. I use Poly MC. Excellent. Horizontal, 4. That should be better. The CurseForge version of this mod pack's really out of date anyways. Like, really out of date. Yeah, as long as you get the blocks in your inventory, it does the trick. It's just meant to speed it up a little bit. Waiting for server. The server does not appreciate me using it, though. Oh, it's the wrong block here. This is the danger platform. You don't want to be here. It's a bad place. Nothing good goes on this platform. Only terror! Really ought to just get my formation wand out. Alright then. Some walls around this, so I don't have much risk of falling off into the abyss. There's a way to automate liquid antimatter, but I'm gonna do it the less automated way first. Safety rails. This is stuff you don't want to put anywhere that could be actually a problem. Liquid antimatter will destroy bedrock, it's that dangerous, so that's why we're doing this in the void. Oops. Destroyed a little bit more than I bargained for there. Safety's a thing for me when I don't want to literally devour the earth. Yeah, the void is just useful for when you need a very safe place. Very safe. You know, let's have this much dirt on the platform. By this much dirt, I mean that's where the cobblestone's gonna start, because the cobblestone's just gonna get converted. That's all that's gonna happen with this one. Yeah, the music's definitely appropriate right now. This is the danger zone right here. This is the spot that's gonna freaking die. Didn't really want to double tap there. The drill! It's too powerful for its own good. It's gonna be very funny just automating liquid antimatter. That seems perfectly safe. Don't see how that could go problematic. Alright, let's get the blood out there. I mean, I won't die if I'm in no, but the blocks certainly will.
Fresh meat.
Well, I mean, all I can do now is just kind of, well... Shoot lightning while raining. Ow. The problem. Kinda need to be raining. Weather egg. That'll work. Seems easy enough. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Son of a bitch. Sometimes it's tricky to keep track of what strength this drill is on. Don't worry about jumping over the void, it's fine. It's fine, we're just gonna go make... Just gonna go make some weather eggs! Make sure it gets raining. Well, the sky in this case is just the height limit, so... And we'll reach that eventually. Weather egg! I need to make some water bottles of all things. Alright, come along. Come along, water bottle. Come along. String you along, okay? Weather egg. Alright, I mean, this should work. Should. Alright, what day are we on for the eclipse? 2 more days! I don't know why that always keeps turning itself back on. Ah, they weren't kidding about the slowly. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, Astro Sorcery adds the constellations. It's quite nice. Hey, is that gonna work? I was promised rain! Yeah, the rain begon's all the way over there, though. It rains over here. Oh, hey, a shooting star! Neat. I have an idea. Maybe if I make it rain in this dimension instead. Alright, it's raining. It should translate over to the void. Or not? Hey! The mob learning's a resource farming thing that's very good. I was promised rain! Where's the rain? Alright, the rending gale's probably not gonna work on this one then. Oh, it can definitely rain here. Yeah, it's sugarcane. I'm gonna get rid of the range shield and see if that actually is doing something. So all this is supposed to do is, well, no, it just shields it in a 3-block radius. 3 chunk. Why can't I make it rain? Yep, all the way to the height limit. Right then. Sigil of Storms it is! Screw you, Rending Gale, you're not good enough. I must commit the blood magics. You're going in storage! Reinforced slate, easy enough. Got lots of these. Oh, that's just showing that it's raining in this dimension. The only reason why it's not raining where I am right now is because I'm in a savanna. It's raining around me right now, just not in the hot biomes. When all else fails, use a little bit of blood magic. Not that blood magic's terribly interesting, but it'll do. Storm Reagent. Do I have any slates left? None of the low tier ones, I think. Slate. I do have one. Good enough. Incidentally, I still have this thing configured for reinforced slates, so that works. What order is it? Okay. There's my arcane dust. There it is. So you take the storm reagent, you mix it with the reinforced slave, and get a whip. Yeah, that works. I believe that is successful. Oh, this stuff always makes me nervous. Hilariously, it's not actually too bad for me to stand in this stuff. I just don't block any singular. Don't destroy any blocks. Just don't destroy any blocks. If you destroy any of these blocks, it creates a cascading effect that will destroy this entire platform. No problem. Yep, that's antimatter. Don't breathe this. Yes. Blood, blood, blood! I've heard of bathing in the blood of your enemies, but this is ridiculous. Alright, a nice uniform pool. And turn it all into this again. You know what, I'm gonna, just in case, I'm gonna do that from over here. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if that was gonna cause any block destruction. I need to go put this in a tank. I'll be right back. Yes. Yes, 100% absolutely safe. Oh wait, that's why I couldn't scoop it up. It's the hydro. I had the wrong one in my hands. Never mind. Nothing about this is safe. You can see why it's on a separated platform from the rest of the void. Look, I've seen what this thing can do if it gets out of control. I know not to mess with it. Just take what I need and leave. It is surprisingly not too bad. The problem is if you break any of the blocks that get affected by it. What was it that they called it in Half-Life? A resident cascade? Yeah, it's about that straight the fuck up. You want a big hole in the world? It'll get you covered on that one. At least this sigil works well. This song is way too appropriate right now. Thankful if I were to die for some reason, almost everything in my inventory is soul-bound anyways. It's definitely the most dangerous thing I've partaken in a little while. I basically just need to not press the left click button at all. I think this will be the last patch that I grab for now. It's such a dramatic effect having it all turn like that. And to think I'm gonna use this as a crafting material. Yeah, that's safe. me just put it in this vial. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't like it here. Actually, one more just to get it mostly full. I guess this means I can start working on flux networks. That was the main thing holding me back. That'd be good. Oh yeah, totally! 100% safe! Absolutely safe! Blood, blood, blood! I kinda like the sigil at least! Blood magic may not be very flashy, but it does have a whole lot of really useful things. Yeah, just like that meteor that totally didn't kill Randy. Randy's fine. Yep, same Randy. Okay, fine, one more. I just don't want to have to do this again anytime soon. I know I can automate infinite liquid antimatter. That's a phrase.
Randy is totally fine, yes!
There was a small incident, but Randy's okay. Okay, that's good enough. 431 buckets of liquid antimatter. Thank you, Randy. I'm gonna take a break from all the construction and do something a little bit silly. Good antimatter. We'll just put it in there. That's fine. Okay, good. I still kept most of the blood. Blood, blood, blood! Oh, I do have coffee beans in here. I wasn't sure. Alright, let's see. Need some sugar. Pretty sure I have some cream in the fridge. Look, we're gonna make Randy some good coffee. That's just how it goes. I guess I need more coffee. I got lots of coffee, it's fine. Let's get a little more coffee. It probably needs water now that you mentioned that, yeah. Does that mean I can just, I've never used this thing. Oh, it's bubbling! Pretty big mug of coffee! Okay, yeah, that did use a good chunk of my coffee. Damn, that needs a lot of coffee. In that case, let me grab some coffee beans. I made a special one just for you. Cheers. That ought to make him feel a little bit better. Also, I didn't expect this to be multi-use. Jeez. Wait, why is coffee so good for your hunger? Oh, not very nutritious, though. Actually, what do I get out of that in terms of nutrition? Absolutely nothing. I'm putting it in the cabinet. I mean, sort of, but the effect is so short that it's just like, that's not a lot. It's not a lot of stuff that you get out of it. There. We're full up on coffee. I know it's gonna be spot out there, but you know what? Randy can have it. It's all Randy's. The least I could do after what happened. Alright, now what was I making? Ah, yes, I was making flux. You take the liquid antimatter, you mix it with flux crystals. I need to make flux crystals. Ah, it's easy enough. I'm gonna need some diamonds. You know what? Just give me much of this. I'll go get some from the Britannia area. How's that mana coming along out there? Ooh, it's mostly full. Doesn't this look nice when it's all filled up? Man, he's enjoying an ice drink out there. Mania. Got lots of mana. I can go through it pretty quickly, so gotta make sure to have a big battery. Speaking of big batteries and stuff, I'm gonna need some more redstone getting cooked up here. Yeah, I need to get some mana diamonds so I can turn them into flux diamonds. Now that I have this liquid antimatter, I actually have to do stuff with it. I do have some black lotuses, yes, but those are of a limited supply. You might say that they're a very precious resource. Ow, hurry it up. I forgot I was using this one in the first place. Look, I need my destabilized redstone back, so hurry up and finish up these alloys. Reprinting it, I hope not for actual use. I think I might have been peckish. I need to get some more of this dungeon food dealt with. Baked beets, some Cantonese greens, and let's get a triple meat treat, why not? Okay, that's fine. The original print cards will still cost a bajillion dollars anyways. As is the nature of those. Flux diamonds, please. Oh, I don't actually have enough left for this, do I? It takes more than an entire bucket each. Jeez. Alright, let me go get some more then. Thirsty thing. That's all I have? Oh, I'm basically out of destabilized redstone. That's not good. In fact, I am out of destabilized redstone. That's a problem. I should probably... Oh. Good thing I have a batch of it cooking, I guess. Ah, stop that! Stop! Let me finish! You can have the liquid starlight back in a minute! Come here! The rest of it goes in the garbage. There we go. Alright, flux crystals. You need a ridiculous amount of flux, so might as well just craft these all at once. Could antimatter? I don't have very much platinum. That is one thing that's gonna hold me back real bad. I have enough, but not much. How much is gonna cost? Probably way too much. If I had to take a stab at it... Alright, let's make some flux. 999 US dollars. That's even more, way too much than I thought it was gonna be. Ah, yeah. Completely bloody absurd. How much energized glowstone did I end up with? Oh, that's an okay amount. Alright, the destabilized redstone's building back up at least. Oh, it's wonderful. Look how much flux we're getting out of this. Good, good. I'm gonna need it all. All of it! For 4 packs, okay. 250 sounds slightly more reasonable. Depending on the size of the pack, mind you. It really comes down to how much you get in that one pack. I would assume it's a lot, but... You only get 15 cards for $250? Oh, never mind then. That's some bullshit. Why's my oxygen been going down sometimes? Weird. Alright, I have the ability to make this chicken now. I should actually already have all the Ascension for this too. So, let me just get a couple of Polyglanas. Poly. Oh, I even already have energized ones. How useful. Thanks, Moon Dungeon. Alright, so I need 2 of these. 1 Flux. I had to go get my only Dislocator, but I mean, I have one at least. 1 improved Nether Star. Infinity Reagent. 1 Smart Chicken. And a Dislocator. That'll do. It's a small gesture, but I'm happy we gave Randy a drink. A well-prepared drink. It wasn't just a bad drink. It was a good drink. Wait, I think we'll the party of three. We just got done committing a crime of some kind. It's fine. It's just antimatter. What's the worst that could happen, right? There's a reason why that platform is separated by itself, never to be seen again. Alright, so I need 64 potential. That's good enough. 48 cents. This will do. I also need Alienus and Volatus. Well, that's easy enough. Volatus, I have tons. Alienus, lots. Good old jars. Jars. Alright, let's make a new chicken. What are you doing? This one cow's been hanging out on this side of the void for a while now. The rest of the cows stayed, like, over in their field, but this one likes the Thumbcraft stuff. It's the curious cow. Not a sight chicken. Okay. Wait, did I get credit for the radon chicken now I think about it? No, I didn't. Let me just... Because I made one, but it's 10-10-10 now, so it won't give me quest credit. Oh, it didn't use that tiny bit out of the... Oh. It didn't use up the entire potential. Dances. Tensia. Tensia. Volad. Wait. Tensia. Alienness. Volatus. You know, all this really reads off like freaking Eternal Darkness. You're just going down a hallway and all of a sudden somebody's just like...
Vitrium, Malon, Metallum, Vitali, Ignis, Herba, Terra, Sensis, Prenutio, Invictus, Potentia, Dissidia, Alienness, Tenebrae, Permutatio, Mortis, Vacuous, Cognito, Examinus, Ordo, Vacuous, where's the two of them? Aurum, Spiritus, Mortis, I forget, Precantatio, Air. Lux. Victus. Volodus. Is he doing that again? Bestia. Eponus.
You know, that whole thing. Alright, now that I've noticed that there's two of a couple of these. We give that a sizable whoops! Whoopsie daisy! I accidentally made an extra jar. Oh no. I kind of want to put them into drives later. Well, I mean, I guess I could, by the way, let's do a little bit of that. Getting that right on, that could be grayed out. Got the Draconic Disenchanter, that could be grayed out. Got a lot more of this other stuff to do, though. Alright, let's raise a lattice-side chicken, why not? Should probably actually grab some extra wheat. How's the old power gen doing, anyways? I can't say I'm taxing my power right now. Okay, this one's getting used up, but these are fine. When I get Flux Networks, I'm gonna have the steam pulled from first, because that makes the most sense. Infused nitrodiesel is a limited resource. Even if I have, you know, a lot of it, it's still technically limited. Technically, it can eventually run out. That's pretty up here. I can't believe I had to make one of these for this machine. Because guess what? If you break out of the top of the compact machine and start placing blocks down, the damn laser creepers will spawn in here. Nah, the stuff the chicken's making is indefinite. It's just slow. It'll produce as much as it wants. It's just kind of a little sluggish. Yeah, laser creepers. Some laser T-Rexes also spawned up there too. It's a little bit annoying. It's somewhat inconvenient. It wasn't my favorite. The last size chicken, because I'll actually, it is very interesting because it will give me nether stars. It will take a bit, but it will give me nether stars. What are the chance when processing this? I mean, it's not great, but it will eventually give me nether stars. You know, I could fully automate this, because sand is very automatable, surprisingly. But, you know, I think only for the actual polylattice, I'll just have the liquid and do it myself. Flux is doing nicely, though. Whew, I'm getting hungry. I got some leftover pizza down there that I'm probably gonna get before long. At this point, the amount of automation I have to do is intense. Oh, we actually have an entire army of chickens reaching to the wall now. Look at all these guys. They're beautiful. Come here, you. Alright, will we win the 50-50 on the first shot? I don't think I've ever seen it happen on the first go. It always usually takes about 2. Well, that's fine. It gets me a refund on the chicken that I used for the craft. It happens every freaking time without fail. My God. Alright, we're gonna fail 2 50-50 coin flips. That's a negative. We got the one that I needed to replace the one that I used for crafting. Alright, here we go. It's time to breed up these chickens at, well, relatively quick speeds. It's chicken o'clock! Faster, please. These race so ungodly slow if you don't just speed them up. But thankfully, that's what timing the bottle's for, because you'll basically never run out of it. If you make that thing early and keep it in your inventory, you'll always have some. The first 10-10-10, the second 10-10-10. Here we go! Okay, one full stack. Chicken complete! Here, you can go in here for the time being. You'll be called the Quartzmeister later. Alright, let me finish a couple of quests. Just need to grab these. And these. Well, thankfully I've already gotten the constellation once. Oh, I missed it! We were so busy with the antimatter! Ah, shit! Well... I missed it. Nah, it's fine. I'll take a look at the next one. Missed it by a full day. Whoops. That's fine. It'll be back up again in another 12 hours. I should have known that was going to happen when I was busy. Oh well. Let's make it a V drive. Now that I have some flux. Actually, what do I need for the flux controller? That doesn't seem too bad. Flux block. I need a lot of these guys, basically. Ah! Improved Ender Eyes. Thankfully, I recently obtained the thing known as... the Radon Chicken. Oh, this is going to be very useful, yes. Well, I mean, I'm probably not going to need Herolgium again anytime soon. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Just turn off the restocking on this one. There we go. Now I can manually restock it myself in a bit. Right on! Right on. I'm gonna make as many improved NRIs as I can, because I really, really want to get the Flux networks going instead of Spectre coils. What's Flux plug cost? It's gonna need a lot of platinum! Platinum's the big thing here. And thankfully, there is a way for me to get platinum at the moment, but it's all in tiny piles. Tiny plat! I mean, I need to work on endstone anyways, because it gets me tungsten, so this will give me some platinum. I also get it from iridium. That's in the end. I'm not going to get it that way. Thermal centrifuge on nickel gets me some platinum. Endstone dust also gets some platinum, but the deconglomerator is going to do that. What can you do with the centrifuge? Okay, nickel is the only one that I'm going to get platinum through ore processing. I mean, I could probably use some, right? Oh. No. No, I don't need some more. I have a few bits of nickel. Right! I know what I can go do real quick. Hi, I still have all this moon ore. Oh, right, I took up one of these veins. That's why I have all this stuff. It's always funny just looking into my other memory cards. It's like, oh yeah, I did that. Wow, how long ago? I did it with the intention of making more titanium, but then the replicator just ended up being a better option. Speaking of the astral sorcery setup. The uranium's done. I'm gonna go do a little bit of digging on the moon! The moon. Let's put this unsightly quarry over here somewhere. Alright! Time to level the moon! We're gonna take a big bite out of the moon! So I need moon turf to be turned into endstone, which needs to be turned into platinum, which I need for flux networks, which I really, 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 really want. So it gives you full control over your power usage, which is very handy. Instead of the Spectre coils just kind of doing whatever they need to do. The Spectre coils are great. They're very low maintenance. I'm still gonna use them for some things, but for a lot of stuff, it's time to upgrade. It's nothing but upgrade central around here at the moment. Oh, it's gonna be insane. But okay. Moon Quarry, begin! Actually, no, that's fine. This music for just taking a bite out of the moon, though. Just the blocks flying up like that. I hunger for the moon! I just love all the blocks flying off into the sky.
The poor moon.
I'm making a real crater in here! Who needs a quarry? I am the quarry! Damn, it's up to 2 full stacks of that thing. Well, that's what the memory card's for. It's like, look, Moon, if you didn't want me to completely level your surface, you probably shouldn't have valuable resources hidden away in your dirt. It's just because of the moon turf being very, very weak in terms of a material. It's very easily drilled. It is going slightly faster because I upgraded it to the Enderium drill, though. But only a little bit. If I enchant the crap out of this thing, it's gonna go much faster. Jesus Christ. The poor moon! That's not how that was supposed to go. And then look, it's fine. I'll fix it. It's as if there was never an imperfection. Hey, it's fine. Okay, it's probably enough moon turf for now. That won't be too difficult to spot on the map. Just look for the gaping hole. I love the little landing site. It is a little bit silly that I built this whole rocket. But it's never gonna launch from here. It's just gonna sit here as a little monument to landing on the moon. Oh, it's because it's the currently darkness portion of the moon. It's dark o'clock on the moon. And nights on the moon, well, they're both long and very, very dark. I'm gonna put this in with the other uranium for now. Yeah, it's the only flag that's available. It's so tiny. It's so wimpy, but it gets the job done. Oh, wait a minute, I need to... give it the correct block this time. Right then, let's give this thing lots of moon turf to process for me. This is currently my only way to get endstone, and get endstone I shall. And get endstone I most certainly shall. Oops. Hang on, I need those. This will solve my issues with not having very much platinum and needing tungsten. I guess I'll end up with a lot of helium, but I don't really care about that. Right, that'll give something to process for a while. I'll let it chew on that one. Damn, that is converting it pretty quickly, though. This whole setup's quite nice. I originally made it for growing crystals and whatnot, but it also just works for this. I made some small adjustments to it, and now it works for this type of farm, too. Well, yes. End portal. Wonder what it's actually called in this. Portal. Another portal block. I know what it involves. An end rod. Speaking of, hey, take a look at the recipe on this one. Oh, Maybe! We can't go there until we've gone to the next planet. We gotta go to Euclides Prime so I can get Vintium. Then you can go to the end. The end stone was but piece 1 of the puzzle. The Ender Dragon is very safe in this version. But yes, with the end stone, I'll be able to send it over here into our deconglomerator. Which goes ahead and processes that. Not quite full up on mana yet. Oh, we're full up on mana. Wasn't that nice? And this creates little bits of helium, platinum, and sand. Just regular old sand. I can easily pump all the sand out into another antimatter relay. But I'd probably just better throw it into the trash can. Cool, man! That's a lot of work. The amount of work I have to do at the moment is intense. Intenso! Oh yeah, so long ago I was just trying to make a couple of these. Did I ever get it to actually start making these? I didn't. After all that, I completely forgot because I got so distracted doing other things. Oh no, it's the curse of this pack. I just wanted to make some ME drives. I'm gonna put all the hard drives back here in this space. Seems a good spot for them. I want to make more controllers because this needs to get much bigger than it already is. Like, I might actually just push this back and have all these. There's a lot to figure out. On the bright side, at least took a few chunks off of this. Yes. Oh! It's filling the blood essence after all that stuff we converted into antimatter. At least these are easy enough to make. Still a lot of stuff, though. Still a lot of stuff that goes into these. And I can make them all. It's just, oi, it's very expensive. Very expensive. Oh, yeah, I'll take the Spectre Coil, actually. Controller. Here, you can go on to this thing. Now I have a collection of 3 of them. They're trying their best. I mean, everything's expensive in this pack, but it's a necessary step. I have 467,000 charcoal. Woo, that's necessary. Just nice to see all this filled up. It's doing what it needs to do. I mean, I'm also just making use of that cave simply because it's good to put the more unsightly stuff in there. Like the constant spam that is the tree farm. I should probably go ahead and get this pinned as well. This is easy enough for me to make at this point. Yeah, it's simple enough. Needs a little bit of tungsten, but nothing too bad. Dislocators are also easy. Now I can just make one of these. Obviously, I can't make it this version anytime soon, but for now, I think I'd prefer this. Just because you can also make these guys, which prevent the dislocator from working in certain areas. Which is very handy. Alright. Did you enjoy that drink, Randy? I think that's gonna do it for today. Randy had his drink. I've got a lot of stuff to do over the weekend, so hopefully by the time I get this going next Tuesday, there will be a lot of changed infrastructure, but we'll see. It really depends on how much time I'm gonna end up having. Oh boy. It begins!